Add. Got it. Almost got it. Okay. Hello, Masaku. Hello. Okay. Okay, we're back. All right. Got live chat up for you right here. Got that. Yeah, let me. All right, I had to set myself back up. That's how cool, right there. Got my Peterbilt, and we're back in American Truck Simulator. There we go. Got fucking. Okay, good thing it wasn't open. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shado, the internet personality that's here. And. Oh, okay, they changed the UI, and now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see. Let's see. How am I looking service-wise? Okay, let's just do $500 worth. Okay, they changed. Okay, we have the new updates, which is why we're here. Because number one, Route 66. Route 66. So, whoa. They have also. Okay, another thing is they updated the physics of. Whoa, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that felt a little different. Here's I got on this. Forgot how many. I probably should have checked. How many? What is my current? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I need to turn the little tutorials are hurts. But I don't know exactly where I am. In Los Angeles in the middle of the night because I wanted to drive Route 66. I don't know where we are, except Los Angeles in the middle of the night. Probably have a 6-speed. Music's a little louder than me? Okay, well, I gotta fix that then. Hold on. This is a kind of loud music right now. I don't know, it seemed a bit louder than you. Let me just check my Spotify. I'm gonna check my Spotify. Come on, Spotify. Turn it down right there. Okay. That sounds better. Alright. Yes. The other thing is, I don't know how tired I am on the whole floaty thing anymore. We're supposed to be able to, like, customize it to an extent. Where do I go? Quick info. Pause. First stop in 9 hours 30. Oh, great. Disable the nav part. Yes. Okay, so that just removed that entirely. The problem is we used to have the little thing where it said exactly how tired we were and how damaged our truck is. Now you got to hit F1 to get that there. I have to have. Yeah, that way at least have the rest thing there. Don't have the damage anymore. So, hey, a lot of PC guys are less than happy with the update that way because, well, a lot of people are sensing that a lot of these UI updates are to make the game translate a little bit better to console. But, well, this game hasn't been on console before, so... Oh, that's also an issue. I needed to do that. I needed to turn up my mic. This game hasn't been on console before, so... The entire fan base is PC, so... I'm just trying to get my bearings right now. Okay, we got the thing there. I gotta figure out where the hell Route 66 is. That's what I wanted to do today, was just drive Route 66. I gotta figure out where the hell that is. Route 95. 395. It gotta be around here somewhere. It gotta be a Route 66. They're talking about reworking it. That was the whole thing. I don't know where exactly it leads to and from, other than it ends. It starts in California, ends in Illinois. That's all I know. They don't have Illinois added to the map yet. Like, they don't even have it, like, not completely. Like, before a DLC drops, it's always kind of colored the same as these. It's just not filled in. So, going through St. Louis, that's 67. Where the hell 66? Just my luck having no idea what the hell I'm doing. Well, let's work on making some miles, and also I gotta get untired. Also, of note, Comic Chronicles Revelation demo just dropped last night at midnight. So, it is available. Of course, I'm not playing that because I'm there like, hey, if you want to know what happens, download the demo and play it. It's a very nice story. I spent a while on it. I'm hoping y'all are gonna like it. It's just the demo. It's just the first 3 chapters, but your save should follow to the full game. Yeah, we definitely got a 6-speed gears on this thing. My stream's getting in the way of your demoing? Yeah, sorry about that. It's like I've never experienced releasing something on Steam before, so I'm all kinds of, this is very new to me. Just trying to figure things out. So I can't see my damage, but I guess I can pay attention to whether or not my car has a yellow or red check engine lights. That should probably help. And I can still see the little thing saying how long it is until I have to go to sleep, so there's that. Okay. Now where the hell's Route 66? That's what I wanted to know. I figured we'd take some jobs that go along the route, and we enjoy driving the route while we take jobs and make cash, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Got it downloaded? Alright, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we gotta... Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is... Fucking A. Where's my other controller? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, my chat box is a little big, and I can't see the bottom where everything is updated. I could see about trying to set episode updates from the top going down. It might be easier for me. But, yeah. The numbers on the demo, it's showing like over 300 licenses given. and now over 200 wish lists, and it's kind of hard to gauge that in terms of... I know a lot of those licenses, that's going to bots, so that's not all people. But how much of that is or is not, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that looked like it was a place to go in there, but I guess not. I was just like, hey, I'd like to drive in there, and it's like, no, you can't. Alright. Well, while we're here, I may as well see about getting a job. Teasing, knew there'd be a conflict, ended up having to wait longer at the doctor than normal because you're 6 minutes late. Insurance. Whoa. Alright. Oh. Haha, made it. Okay. I think we've got our bearings well enough. But yeah, this should have the new driving model, and it does feel a little different. Feels very familiar, of course, but especially on reverse, it felt just a tad different. Let's see, what kind of jobs we got coming out of LA? Okay, that's not going to go Route 66. That doesn't quite. We're going to have to go through Missouri, I think. Goes to Lufkin. At least that'll be close, I think. I'm not sure. I feel like instead of going this way, we'd probably continue going this way and then hit there and then go up. I don't know. I know it ends here. We go there, or... I'm pretty sure we don't go there. Why American tonight? American Truck Sim got the update first. So, we're trying the new... And they got the Route 66 rework. So I'm hoping to drive along and get my kicks on Route 66 if I could figure out where the hell Route 66 is. Is this Route 66 we're on? I don't know. Let me try and... I was trying to look up Route 66 right before stream. And, well, this doesn't fucking help. This right here. Like, oh, that's Route 66, is it? Just that spot right there. Oh, well, actually, that does help a bit. Let me see. Oh, crap. Okay. I think that's a little low in Oklahoma. Yeah, it's a bit low. That's a bit low. I gotta figure out where the hell Route 66 is. Yeah, it's still a little low. Do we have anything that actually goes through Route 66, please? That's still low. Man. Well, let's try this and hope for the best. Okay, 11 hours to pick this up. We can do that. Oh, god dang it! I got the keyboard in my lap and it's causing me all kinds of issues. Just trying to work around things here. Okay. Move my keyboard. Move my keyboard! Now this. Whoa. I also said hill start should be easier too, but I don't know if they were just talking about with a keyboard or not. Use K to turn on high beam lights. Yeah, no thank you. I don't have a button for high beams. I'm not going to start now. Sir, my lane, my lane. Okay. Though it should be easier to find Route 66 in road trip mode when they add that, because I'm assuming that the first big mission of road trip is literally just doing Route 66. Everything I've seen in terms of what leads to what, all signs point to, yeah, it's gonna be a mission called Get Your Kicks or something, and then you're just gonna drive Route 66, see the sights, and be like, congratulations, you went on a road trip. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in California, no wonder it's 55 miles an hour. I'm like, why is it still only 55? Oh yeah, Cali. Damn it, got something in my eyes. Got some dust or something on my headset and it's getting in my eyes, and it's not good. Not good. Okay, where's my money? I don't even see how much money I have right now. Fuck. I like seeing the number go bigger. What's going on here? I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to turn off the map, though, and keep some of the other floating information, because I can use the map there, you know? Oh well. Point is, I'm still very busy, and I got very busy man things to do, such as take my brain medicine. Here we go. Ow. Nothing like using vitamins and various naturally occurring chemicals to try and combat ADHD and chronic depression all at once. since they changed the driving model, I wonder if they changed some of the settings involved with truck handling and such, and if either I need to change them, or if I could potentially dial them in to be a little bit closer to the realistic side. You know, I don't like falling over the second I try to turn on anything, but I do like there being a risk of falling over whenever I'm Texas trucking. My brakes are a little bit stronger than I'm used to. Of course, I'm not carrying anything, so it should be easier to stop, but I still feel like my brakes are... I mean, I'm used to my brakes being a lot harder to convince than this, so that's what I'm wondering. Alright, what do you got? Is this a thing I'm looking for? I hope so. Take this truck with my truck. Alright, no problem, no problem. Also, the Spotify list for tonight is my American trucking Spotify list as opposed to my Euro trucking Spotify list. In case you notice, it's a little different. Feels good to be back in America. Everything drives the way it should. Okay, there. 26 hours, 50 minutes. It's... I'm just trying to see exactly... Okay, got 1,500 miles. What's that? Oh, I guess that's the time left to complete the mission. 75 hours and 27 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But it was all just a dream! Thank you for the stuff. Thank you, thank you. Now, I set the... but I haven't set my diff lock. What's this? Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't see the... It should be giving me a notification, I feel like, to tell me exactly what it is, but it didn't. It didn't. Oh... Thank you! I'm gonna have to peek under the thing to be able to see what... I gotta get somewhere it's relatively safe to take my eyes off the road first. Okay, that's the problem. It's not updating. My chat's not updating. Why not? Parking brake on in the middle of the road. Let's fix the problem. What's going on here? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. There we go. Yeah, there's definite chat going on YouTube as well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Evidently, in order to have the chat still updating, they both also have to be considered. But my floating chat boxes also still have to be considered to be the top level. Hello, Crony. Hello, hello. Come on, Betsy. Thought I turned off the parking brake. Okay, there we go, there we go. So hello, McNuggets. Hello, love me some birdseed. Entire intro dialogue and Nightmare on Elm Street review tattooed on your back. What? Really? I'm sorry. And thank you, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go, there we go. Howdy, Crony. Hello, hello. I'm trying to see about getting to Route 66, but I have no idea where it is. So we got this, and we're driving, and hopefully, eventually, like maybe one of y'all can help me figure out where the hell Route 66 is. I want to drive it at some point. They did the Route 66 rework. It's supposed to be here. I had to move my truck because there was a map change. You know, all that fun stuff. They don't have the totality of Route 66. They still have to add Illinois. I tried Google Maps late at night, and I showed early on the stream that it just shows me like one point in Oklahoma. Is like Route 66 is about here. Like it's just a single spot. It's in northern Oklahoma, I know that much. So this destination is going to bring us through central Oklahoma. It's a little too far south of Route 66. But we should cross Route 66 shortly before we finish this delivery. What route am I on now? I don't know. The line of asphalt. How the hell am I supposed to know these things? I'm just a truck driver. You know, classic 80s rock pop with some... Yeah, I know what a resting place is. With some sunrise by the California hills. Honestly, it's a vibe. It is a vibe. Let's just get married and run away from all this. Asylum Dinosaur movie I reviewed back in 2014. Oh man, which one? I'm trying to think, because I mean, I reviewed so many Asylum movies and so many dinosaur movies, and so many Asylum dinosaur movies. It's a nice trucking vibe today. I wish I saw my wallet here. It's nice that I see all this money rolling in, but if I don't know how much money I have, I don't know if I can buy another set of garages. I'm trying to see about seeing a sign if I could figure out if I'm on any particular route. What road am I on? I'm on I-40, I think. There was a sign that said I-40. Interstate would not be routes. Paymore, Sevilla, Chandler, Arcadia, Oklahoma City, El Reno, Clinton, and Elk City. Okay, I'm on I-40 East. Well, I'm on I-40 heading east out of California. Now, if I could, we got plenty of time on this mission. If we could just detour over to Route 66 and drive a bunch of it along the way anyway, that'd be fine. I don't know if I got to turn left or right to do that. I-40 in Oklahoma? Well, yeah, I mean, the interstates tend to go through a lot of states. What's that behind me? That's just a sedan. And it looks like a Ford back there, and probably a, yeah, it's like a Ford. No, that's a Dodge behind the sedan, and behind me is a Ford Charger, I think. So this, I still say, just this music to this road, it's a nice vibe. Even though I'm having to go the dang old California 55, this is still nice. God damn. You know, I forgot how pretty it is driving through California. I always avoid driving California just because of the speed limit. But it is a nice looking state. I clearly love Rob Zombie. How come I haven't reviewed 31? Well, I guess maybe I have not made my thoughts on Rob Zombie's films perfectly clear. Like, it's a definite flavor to it, but I'd rather call Leprechaun a filthy Lucky Charms muncher or use Freddy Krueger's claws to scratch my ass while flipping him the bird. I feel like using Freddy Krueger's claws to scratch my ass while flipping into the bird is just something I would naturally just do. I know when I have night terrors, I have a tendency of getting very confrontational with them, doing my best to wrestle control back to myself, and then I have flipped off my night terrors in the past. Now it's been many years since I've last had a situation with a night terror, so maybe that worked. I don't know. Maybe that. Maybe they're like, okay, fuck this guy. We're not gonna bother him anymore. Route 66 on California spans roughly 350 miles from the Arizona border near Needles through the Mojave Desert and San Bernardino, with western terminus at Santa Monica Pier. Key stops include Barstow, Oro Grande, Victorville, San Bernardino, Pasadena, and Los Angeles. The route is largely marked by historic Route 66 and runs parallel to I-40 and I-15. Okay. Parallel to I-40. So, making me wonder. So this is I-40, this is I-15. There's I-10 down there. Vegas. Route 395. Route 95. There's 66. Okay, we are making a turn off here. We're gonna get some Route 66. We found some Route 66. What's my favorite thing to do in my spare time? I'm not entirely sure what spare time is anymore. I've been working so hard on so many things for so long. I mean, technically here, I'm playing a video game and just shooting the shit and drinking a Monster, listening to music. But also, technically, I'm working. And also, technically, my video game is a video game where I'm pretending to have a job. So, night terrors, as long as you can remember. It decreased what you do, wake horrified, and not remembering the dream. Just sat straight up, according to your ex, in the middle of the night, staring at him awake, pointed at the foot of the bed. Dresser was yelled shark, then went back to your pillow. Don't remember it at all? Typical night terror for you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Hello, God Torrent. Hello, hello. Glarg. Yes. There's that one ATS player I see shorts of them every now and again. They have a thing. Every time there's a red Jeep, they just run them off the road. Make a lizard redemption. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I keep trying to drink my microphone. Kiev once, first thing he said was lady bits and chicken wings. I must have had a good dream. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh no, I was thinking, I thought that was an EV station for a second. I was like, no, this is one of those damn California plant checking places. But that means we're almost out of California. There's the California flag over there. Which means we'll be allowed to drive again. Like, actual speed. Who was I betting on in the Super Bowl? I completely missed that it was happening. I didn't even know who was playing. I was actually intending on trying to see if my family was doing a Super Bowl party so I could participate, because it's like, last year, y'all hyped it up like, hey, it's just family and food. And I'm like, shit, that's like second Thanksgiving, and I love Thanksgiving. That's like my favorite holiday. Why have I not ever done this? So I actually intended on doing it, but because I just straight up really don't give a shit about the Super Bowl, I completely missed it. I didn't realize until, like, Monday that a Super Bowl had even happened. I was like, oh, that was coming up. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. There we go, 75, that's me, isn't it? Oh, man, I need to sleep soon. Is it? I mean, I didn't see the bar increase at all. Well. Or the Seahawks won? Okay. I didn't know the Seahawks were a team. Not only do I not really care about the Super Bowl, I really don't care about football either. I mean, that also doesn't help. Yeah, I can bypass the nearby way station. Nice. Okay, there we go. We're doing some speed trucking at the speed limit, because this is America. Exit 48 to historic Route 66. Well, hell yes, I think I will. It's 66 down this way. Is there anywhere to sleep on Route 66? I probably should have asked that first. I mean, that looks like a place to sleep, but... Oh, I want to go mini-golfing. Okay, good, there's a place to sleep ahead. Trying to get your family to understand a passion for firearms, so maybe you can get some support, help getting into competition shooting and other firearms endeavor. Nice, nice, nice. I know how to drive! What the fuck? Damn these tutorial hints! Oh, why do I like animals so much? I mean... they don't judge you, and at least it's easy to understand their social patterns. Humans are all kinds of fucked up. Look at there. Woo! It's Route 66. Is historical. Getting our kicks, we are. Oh yeah, the speed limit's 35, 45, yeah, that's great, but we're on Route 66. Okay, there's nothing here. This is an important question and not a spoiler. Okay, jeez. Did I put a pop-up tutorial in the demo? No. It's not too much of a need for one, and I say not too much because there are... Ooh, they sell Freightliner on Route 66. Ain't that something? And it rains in the desert. Okay, let's head back here so we can turn around all nice-like. Okay, 22 hours left of the journey. 13 hours, it says, until we desperately need sleep. Okay, so it doesn't have the little crawling bar anymore, but it just says the hours. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that. 1337 miles to go. Ooh, that is neat. I'm glad that we did eventually find Route 66. Oops. Slight issue there, sorry about that. I was driving around with diff lock on. And we're already hitting that spot along Route 66 that I was like, oh yeah, look at that. Here's Route 66, found it on the map, let's drive there. I haven't seen the Fallout series. Not really one for TV general. Oh, God! Of course, I watched Last of Us Season 1 and 2, though that was more because, well, Last of Us series, the first one was, you know, Pulta's favorite game for the longest time, and then the second kind of was the second, so ended up kind of hate watching Last of Us Season 2 together, but, you know, there's something cathartic about that. Man, it rains a lot in the desert. Things for you, and I don't give two shits about American football. I mean, the things that I heard the players got up to those locker rooms in high school. Well, getting a lot of work done and trying to get things together. That, like, every time something comes together in life, something else falls apart. It's like, what the fuck? But you know, it's just kind of living life. But I got the demo for Convent Chronicles Revolution. It's finally public on Steam, so if you want to check out the game that I've been, well, the visual novel I've been making, you can download and play it right now. Just don't do it with anyone, you know, young or judgmental around you. Two lanes or one, because it's looking like two. Like, I'll accept it as two. I don't know if y'all do, but I do. This is probably not two, because there's no speed limit on this side.
Who's that lurking over there?
Thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That's it for Route 66 for now. I have to have another chunk of Route 66 at another point in the game because it's like, no, sorry. That's it. Okay, back on I-40 East. Yes, I know how to use gas stations. How much gas I got? Okay. Well. Let's fill up over here. Can't see where. Okay, I think we got half a tank, maybe. I don't know. I don't have my gas gauge over there anymore, so I gotta see where it is on my actual dash. Okay, yeah, there it is. It's behind. Yeah. I'm not... Let me fill the gas tank. Oh. What do you... Is it filling, or... It sounds like it is, but... Yeah, there it goes. Okay, that's a little glitched right now. Well, I mean, the UI's been updated, and they updated the tutorial tooltip system and everything, so... It's a whole new system, and therefore I've never done it before, and therefore they're like, hey, here's how to drive, stupid. It's like, come on. I am the owner of Betsy Freight. We have the entire country in our grasp. We make so much money. Trust me, okay, I don't know how to drive, but I don't need to. ships, trains, and automobile. Well, I don't think I got the. Well, I have played some train sim games, but I never really played too much of the train sim games. I keep trying to drink my microphone. Still got 1,200 miles to go. 11 hours till we need to sleep. Estimated 20 hours to get to our destination. And 57 hours until we're late on our delivery. As much as they have removed a lot of the information that I enjoyed just glancing at and knowing, they did add that little bit. Where I'm like, and that's how long until it's late. Before I just drive. It either got there on time or it didn't. God damn, Elizabeth just made me $35,000. Good on you, Liz. I keep trying to look to see how much money I have, and I can't see it there anymore. Go into the menus for it. Exit 195 to historic Route 66. Guess who's taking exit 195? And which one of these goes to Route 66? Let's find out. Shit! Do either? $64. That money, I'd be this way, but that's like 64, and I don't see much of a 66 going on. Well, shit. Let's just continue our... European employees may lose money. To be fair, I'm getting the new employees in Europe. They'll eventually get better and they'll make more money. But for now, yeah, Katie just made 10 grand. Now, the ones that make me lose money more than anything are the damn employees on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know how to drive! You already told me this! Please, stop that! Not be able to play Comic Chronicles Revelations, but you can rate it for little good as it will do. I mean, a wish list is like a like and subscribe for the Steam algorithm. $67,000 from Agnes. Man, I love my American employees so much. Oh, they make me so much money. Robert made 13 grand, you know, still not bad, not bad. All the girls make all the money, but that's because I hired them all first and they got all the experience. Oh, shit. The employees in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, dear God! Like just the whole passive income system in Microsoft Flight Simulator compared to American and European Truck Simulator is absolutely ridiculous. Effectively, the way it's set up in Microsoft Flight Simulator so massively disincentivizes passive income that it's like there are ways to cheat it, in which case you make ridiculous amounts of money for doing nothing. And then there's the way you're supposed to play, in which case you'll make, hopefully, you'll actually not even like make a profit. Hopefully, at best, you'll break even, and you'll be able to say, I have a large fleet that I spend a lot of time trying to maintain, but you're not actually going to have, you know, earnings. Because there's a few aspects of the economy in Microsoft Flight Simulator that are just frustratingly designed to be hard. Like, they're not designed to be realistic, they're designed to be a pain in the ass. Because when you start, they're like, hey, you can take employee missions. You don't own the plane, you're not responsible for the plane, but it does affect your reputation, which does, to a percentage, affect your pay. And you only bring in, like, 5% of the actual mission pay. The rest of it goes to your employer, it says. The employer compensation is 95%, and you get this little sliver. And they show you, like, this mission was worth this much, but you don't get it, you get this little bit, and your employer gets all that money. So this kind of builds up this expectation, like, okay, the real money is in getting employees. I just gotta work hard, get my own business going, get some employees, and then I'll start really raking in the big bucks. So you put your nose to the grindstone, you absolutely just grind and grind because of the aircraft you can get versus the cost versus the mission payout. It takes a long fucking time to be able to make up enough to just get one more plane. Say you're flying a Cessna Skyhawk. As an employee, you're making now $5,000 or 5,000 credits a flight. If you were, and to buy one costs about 400,000. Now they're nice. They're like, hey, your first one is only going to cost about $25,000. It's a special discount for your first time getting a business. Help get you on your feet. So then you have your plane for $25,000 and the $10,000 to get the company started. So it's like 35,000 credits. That still took like 7 hours of flight to do that. But now you have your plane, and now you start flying your missions by yourself, and you start actually making the money. And it's like, okay, now every hour in my Skyhawk I'm making 50,000. So it still takes 8 hours at least of, perfect good flying, completing missions to be able to afford a secondary Skyhawk. And then you're thinking, okay, good. Now, employee compensation was something like 95% when I was an employee. Let me buy this, set it to have the employees fly it, and then I'll be great, I'll be good, I'll be golden. I'm gonna make so much more cash now that I have an employee under my belt. And you take your flights, you make your 50 grand for your hour of flights, and then you get the passive income bonus, and they pulled in like 4,000. And it's like, wait, hold up a minute, hold up. When I was flying as an employee, it said employee compensation was something like 95%, and I was struggling to make anything as an employee, and it kept saying that my employer was getting all that money. Now I'm the employer. Why is my employee getting that cut now? Why am I not getting that cut? Why am I still getting the tiny sliver? And then on top of that, they're like, oh, but you are the business owner, so you are still responsible for maintenance and repair costs. So you get this dinky amount from your employee, and you have to use that dinky amount to fix the fucking plane. So, in order to actually make any goddamn money with it, it's like you need to have a ton of aircraft, and for every aircraft you have to click through and check up on them every now and again. It'll be like, oh, these many aircraft need checkup. They won't tell you which ones. You gotta click through your whole fleet and figure out which ones it is manually. If it's broken, it'll tell you, hey, this one's grounded, it's so fucked up, and you can quickly select it. But if it's just, hey, you need to check it up on it before it completely breaks down, you just have to click through everything. It's just a time sink. And so it's just this really frustrating thing, whereas in American and Euro Truck Sim, it's stark contrast. I have a massive fleet of trucks. Now, these trucks, the drivers, they don't really give me that great of pay. They don't. The starting pay they give is very little. Sometimes I even lose money on the starter employees. They'll come back and be like, couldn't find a job, cost you $5,000. But I don't have to dick around with maintenance costs at all. That $5,000 was them dicking with the maintenance costs. Here, I just made $3,000 from Figo. He just does that. I don't have to. Yeah, Alicia couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs are $1,392, $1,400 lost on her. Don't gotta worry about that. Oh look, Malcolm just made 6.2 grand. It just goes by itself. You don't have to. Maria made 11 grand. You don't have to think about it at all. It just goes by itself. The income is very small, but it's very consistent. And it's, therefore, I just keep earning and I keep buying more stuff and expanding. And we make so much money hand over fist in this game. And that's just how it works. Whereas in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you have to put in so much time to fix up the dang planes, and then on top of that, you're barely making a profit. You're probably only breaking even. Hello, Deoxys. Hello, hello. That's just my way of saying that, goddamn, I do not like the business economy in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Take a photo? It's dark, it's night. Take a photo. Yes, I know how truck scales work. Yes, I know how resting places work. I just rested at another place. Is there a way? There has to be a way to turn these fucking things off, because they've been repeating. Would I ever own a Maine Coon cat? I think Dobby is part Maine Coon. I don't know. I think that the tutorial messages, I could find a setting in the options to just turn that shit off. But will that turn off the little thing when it pops up and says, hey, you need to pull in for an inspection? Is that considered a tutorial message? If so, we're kind of fucked. Not in perfect technical state. Motherfucker, yes it is. I just went to this. I didn't crash again. What do you... Is it my tires? Is it because of all the hard driving I do? I'll have you know, I'll tell you what. Really effective. I gotta check to see what those are set to. I was just trying to slow down a bit on that downhill, and I was losing a lot of speed. Oh, come on, I said to hit my dang thing with the thing. My, cruise control didn't seem to kick in there. We still have 974 miles to go. One guy says we live in America, but he says it's America. The America. It's a little fun. I turned the music up a bit. I don't know. I turned it down before because it was so much louder than I was, but I also had to... What the fuck is going on with my goddamn cruise control? I also... Oh, you butt fuck... Okay. Oh yeah, I do classify movies I buy and review as business expenses when I'm doing my taxes. Trust me, I get every deduction I can. I still, though, question. Everyone was like, oh, yeah, self-employment taxes so much, it's like 12.5%. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I would love a year that's only 12.5%. Every single year I've done this, I've taken every deduction I can, and I end up paying, like clockwork, I end up paying 20% every fucking year. 20%. No, it was silly. Last year I paid my taxes. It's like the IRS felt bad for me because they actually sent me a check in the mail, and they were like, "Hey, you you paid us a bit more than you needed to. Here's a few hundred back. I'm like, oh no, I go to H&R Block every year. I know they suck, but damn. Can a PO box be considered a type of expense? I think so. What I'm wondering, though, is because I've been utilizing Microsoft Flight Simulator so much to get my work done, lock my brain in VR, lock out the rest of the world, and then proceed to get as much work done as I can on my floating virtual screens. Can I claim the Quest or the expense of Microsoft Flight Simulator and things to improve my sim rig? Can I claim that as a business expense? Like they were talking about, hey, if you work out of your bedroom, you might be able to claim that as an office. And I'm thinking that seems a little I don't really trust that. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, if that counts, I literally use this for work. See any aliens yet? Maybe. Is it always harder to see into darkness when playing a video game? I mean, I'm kind of used to it. Hello, Tara. 5 hours needed to rest. We still got 3/4 of a tank of gas. And 800 miles to go. Oh! Crap, crap, crap. I accidentally tapped my headset and got out of VR for a second. But then it also makes me wonder, I feel like, yeah, a 5090 would be a business expense, considering I would use that for all aspects of my work. I still have that Red Dead Redemption 2 Xbox 360. That not what? Never played a game that you said forget it and couldn't finish, never played it again. I mean, I played plenty of games that I never played again, and it's not that I was like, nah, fuck this. It's usually just ADHD. Usually I should, why do I need to turn on the high beams? I'm out in the middle of the day in the desert. What? It's a waste having my regular headlights on, except they'll find me if I don't. Deep. streets of the video games look similar to from a Pixar film called Cars. Well, I mean, was that a cop behind me? Or is that? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just in the game the roads are weirdly clean and free of debris. It turns red, but it's like it says I still got 3 hours left until I conk out. So I'm like, you know what? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like I still got 13 hours until our destination, 800 miles to go. And we got 50 hours until we're late, so we're plenty good on that. Good night, New Night Prime. Good night, good night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Here we go, here we go. Hello, sludge drinker. Hello, hello. Phone giving me notifications. Someone complain and get Comic Chronicles removed? I don't think so. That's not email. Twitch notifications. Get out in the dang way. There we go. Did I get anything? Things signed by the creators of Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got the soundtrack CD signed by John Massari, which is really cool. Really like it. John's a real cool guy. If by some freak accident, Comic Chronicles Revelation somehow goes super mega viral and makes millions of dollars and I become a millionaire overnight and I can do whatever I want for Comic Chronicles Lamentations, number one, I'd like to hire some real artists, and number two, I'd really like to hire John to see if he wouldn't mind being the composer. Probably along with Ichabod Todd if I could. Like, that would be like my tag team, like, duo. I don't know. If I could, but I'd need millions of dollars. Probably for John. Like, if I had tens of thousands of dollars, I might still be able to get Ichabod. Yeah, it was enjoyable with Ichabod Todd on the videos. It just... I was still trying to hone in the videos as much as I could to please the algorithm. And, yeah, there's regrets there, because since then I've said, okay, fuck it, I'll do whatever I want. I got tired of trying to please the algorithm. Fuel and maintenance costs of $3.99. Motherfucker, you didn't need fuel and maintenance costs. You just claimed the business expense of buying an Xbox Series S. You son of a bitch. Guy went out and bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and is like, oh, I don't know, couldn't find a job. Here's the fuel and maintenance costs for today. It's nice being able to truck at decent speeds again. On some nice roads that I just... The non-windy type. I missed the rest part. I should have gone... Okay, so well, I guess we'll just, There we go. Okay. Here we go. No problem. Texas trucking to the rescue. Still got 696 miles to go. It says we got 11 hours and 34 minutes. We get there? Well, we have until we get there. We have 38 hours to get there, and 13 hours until we have to sleep again. I see the two-headed cows. What? Where was that, the two-headed cow? Hi, ho-ho. Huh. I was not aware of that. With Comic Chronicles Revelation, I've been trying to do what I can to help, push it and promote it as best I can, because if I want it to have any chance of success, people have to know about it. I can't just put it on Steam and hope for the best. People have to know it's there in order for it to trigger anything in the Steam algorithm. The Steam algorithm doesn't say, this might do good based on the 0 numbers it's getting, and then promote it to everyone. You actually have to get people clicking on it, and checking it out, and wishlisting it, and playing it. That's how you do it. You get those numbers up, and then Steam looks at it with its algorithm and says, hey, this is doing something. Let's see if it'll do something with more people. And then it goes on and on from there. So, I do have a couple of spots in the upcoming reviews where I mention, by the way, here's the thing right here. I don't assume that's going to get, tens of thousands over, but I'm hoping for at least a few hundred. And hopefully that'll be enough to trigger something on the Steam algorithm. Hey, there's a New Mexico. Welcome to Texas. Hell yeah. Breathe easy, baby. Texas roads. Gotta love them. How wide and straight. Just, there it goes. You can see all the way to the other end of the state. The state's so damn flat. Love it. But, oh, Tara. Hi, Tara. Yeah. What the hell was I saying a second ago? Fuck. Lost my train of thought. It's all gone. All gone now. No more thought. We got half a tank of gas. Feel like that should be okay for 600 miles. We're in a decent-sized Bet Zero over here. But, fuck. Maybe. How's the driving going? Well, I mean, feel like it's pretty alright. I love the little signs. We do have those in Texas, by the way. Just those little signs every now and again that are like, drive safe, the Texas way. It's a fucking lie, but it's like, it's there. It's those signs are all over the state. They have signs in Ontario telling you not to drive like idiots in the snow, though they don't say it quite like that. You know, when I start Texas trucking, I'm not here like, I had better adhere to every single rule of the road and let everyone pass before I go. And then, you know, text, crash, hashtag end the streak. It's like, drive safe the Texas way. Also, stop talking on the phone while you drive and getting people killed. One of these things is not like the other. Both of these things are accurate signs. Is like, when do I get started on Comic Chronicles Lamentations? I know when I'm going to. It's going to be exactly like this second I'm done with Revelation. Or done with. Like, I still want to see about getting proper translation/localization eventually. So, going through an actual business, of course, is going to cost money. And doing it through machine translation is going to be low quality. Now, if I get to take a small break, I'm already thinking. I've got it all swirling around in my head for six stories in these with these characters. So I'm like, you know what? We gotta tell the story. So of course, my thoughts with Lamentations are about the thoughts I'm having right now. Is planning out the major beats of the plot that occur, the overarching crisis situation, the overall story to tell, the overall message, all the various little side things that can occur. Take 2 weeks to recoup. No. Did one of my drivers just cost me $38,000 or make me $38,000? One of these things would make me very happy. The other considerably less so. Ben S. Benny, Benny, Benny boy. My favorite fisherman coming up for second. Just need more redeems. Yeah. See, if I actually had actual voice actors and I had voice acted parts from Comic Chronicles Revelation, I could have that as some redeems. Have Angelica saying, no, silly. But the problem is, if I do that right now, I'm the one who's going to have to voice act it, so it's just going to be me saying, no, silly. And that's just going to be weird. No one's going to understand what it's going to have many layers of misinterpretation involved with it. Yes. Fuck the nearby way station. But yeah, if all this could be considered business expenses, could I put the... Jesus, what the fuck's going on with these assholes? Could I put the Steam frame as a business expense? But the Baldur's Gate made me $300? Okay, I'll take it. All my drivers just keep making me money all the time. I like that. But at the same time, I wish I saw my number going bigger so I had a better idea of how much money I have. Right. Hey, Bowski works for the IRS? Damn. Damn speed trap asshole right there. I think I slowed down those 5 miles an hour. $390 miles to go. redemption? Huh. I suppose I could make a hello redemption? I don't know how to hello. I don't know what the hell with the hello. Hello. Aloe. Alice Cooper couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs later. 707. I'm out. Could do it later. Could do. Or you're saying goodbye. In which case, goodbye. But thank you for stopping by. But I don't know. Because it's not a goodbye redeem, it's a later redeem. Oh no. Why is everyone not getting $523 off on it? They're all buying freaking Switch 2s. All my truck drivers, they're like, sorry. Pay asylum actors as voice actors? But it makes me wonder exactly what the rates are, because one of the reasons the Asylum gets them for so cheap is because the Asylum will generally ask for one take. Like, especially newer Asylum movies, they've gone cheaper. They have actually filmed movies mostly on the first take. There is no other take. In case one's wondering, it's like, how many takes did you do and that was the best one? It's like, oh, well, they did one. Just the one. See you, Daft Nook. I'll keep making them no matter how much the algorithm tries to stop me, too. Antiox is it pretty much anymore. Why not use porn stars? I mean, I don't know. They might see working on a visual novel as detrimental to their brand. When I come out and I tell them, okay, so this story is heavily Catholic themed and very much pro-church. They'd be like, hey, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure I want my kids to know that I did this. 305 miles left. Oof. I'm really glad I got this chair. This is a very comfortable chair. Compared to that ass pain fire that I had before. Oof. Like, I sit in this chair for hours and hours, and then it hurts getting up because my legs, I actually haven't moved them, and I'm like, ah. Okay, it's only that lane? It's only, okay, good. Good. Okay, it's that too? Shit! Fuck. Alright, well, it's fine. Still only about 300 miles to go. Keep hiring someone from Cameo until all the lines are done. Just find a Hollywood actor that wants to make a few extra bucks here and there. And I don't care about what. Thank thank you for you, Ted. Thank you. Suck my dick, Turner Turnpike. Anyway, as I was saying, just find some Hollywood actor who's on Cameo and who's a few extra bucks, someone like Lance Henriksen, and then just keep charging them for lines until they get all the lines done. Lance Henriksen can play Father Thomas. What do you think? No. Father Thomas is too young. Lance Henriksen is also... He deserves a bigger role. He can play Joseph. I think Lance Henriksen would make a good Joseph, honestly. That voice would be great for Joseph. That's the case, it can demand a part be made for John St. John. See, I would name a few characters, but they haven't been revealed yet, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the demo yet. Thank you for using the Turner Turnpike. Oh, the Turner Turnpike can stop taking my money. I'll feel good at that point. You bastards. Felicia Day for the voice acting? Felicia Day. How could Felicia Day... Who would Felicia Day play? She might make a good Bridget. I think, actually, thinking about all the stuff that occurs with the character of Bridget throughout the story, I feel like Felicia Day might actually make a pretty damn good Bridget. It's fine. That felt a bit more meaty than before. But it's like, there are so many characters with so distinct personalities in Convent Chronicles Revelation. It's like, you'd need a lot. And like every single one of them I'm really attached to. So it's not like I can look at it and be like, okay, get the stars over here and then we can get some no-name actors over there. It's like, no, they're either all stars or they're all up-and-coming stars. Like, there's no in-between here. It still feels kind of weird talking about it now that it's actually, like, so the first 3 chapters are now out in the wild. Like, boom, there it is. Well, technically, like, when I started talking about it, I did it with a big reveal of the 4th chapter, so that was already there, like, hey, here's an idea of what you're in for. That's the way to put it. I spent the last 2 years preparing the perfect torture device, and I would like to share it with the world. It's okay, it's holy. Oh, Pika, I found it. Dang it. I didn't do my cruise control again. There we go. Okay, Bujo made me $8,000. Everyone just keeps throwing money in my face. Activate the high. I don't want to activate the high beams. I just want to drive in the dark. You act like there's some kind of prop with blind driving, Mr. Tutorial Tooltip. Why are you going so slow, man? My automatic frickin' cruise control adjustment is dropping into the 40s, following you slow ass in this 65-mile-an-hour zone. Oh, there's 10 cars ahead of me. Well, go through them. That's what I do. I've also been sitting. I've been looking at the numbers, and I've been looking at the. Found the cameo and shared it. Okay. I've been looking at the Twitch page for the topic of Convent Chronicles Revelation, and I've been there looking like, is anyone gonna play it? I want to see if a streamer streams this, and so far, absolutely nothing. I wanted to be the developer popping in chat like, oh, what do you think of this? Yes, right. Oh, you think that the creator is some crazed Jesus freak? That is interesting. How do you believe this to be true, I wonder? Drive faster. We're still in a 65-mile-an-hour zone. We're going 35. Just Oh, these guys are killing me. Oh. Are you serious? Finally get past them, and this guy just pulls in front of me. 65, it says right there, 65. Okay. Now that I'm trying to get past, now you're going fast. Yeah, I see how it is. To the introduction text/audio and take off the cameo. While Sean Connery's opening in the Highlander filmed in a bathroom. I kind of personally imagine the narrator voice as male. I don't know, that's just me. 100 miles to go. We got a good amount of gas, but we got plenty of time too. May as well stop for gas. right there. Oh, this is not the gas station I can go to. It's the dang ignition off tooltip keeps interrupting my dang gas filling thing. Got plenty of time before we have to get to our destination, so may as well take a nap here while we're at it. There we go. There we go. 18 hours to deliver this, full tank of gas, perfectly well rested, and 90 miles to go. Okay. Yeah. It's like, voice acting is a thing in a lot of visual novels, but I did not do it in Comic Chronicles, because if I would do it, I would have to rely on AI. And, like I said before, there is also a distinct edge that just reading text has in terms of how your brain interprets a story versus listening to voice acting. And that, combined with the fact that I believe that AI voice acting is not good enough to carry an entire visual novel. Like, if you are in a situation where voice acting is very expected, like you need some marks in your game and it's short sections here and there, yeah, I could understand using AI voice acting for that. But an entire visual novel, 10 hours of AI voice acting, that would be a nightmare. So, I'm like, no, I don't think I will. There's also the union. I mean, that's why I couldn't afford the voice acting. But when, like, it was already kind of a thing where it's like, okay, I'm not going to be able to afford voice actors, so I can't do that. So then my options are either AI voice acting or no voice acting. And based on that, I was like, you know what? No voice acting would probably be a superior product. As the story is very important to me, and I feel like people can more... I don't know, it'll... it'll be remembered longer if you need to read it versus if you listen to it. That's one of the things with the brain. Now, whether or not you want to remember it longer, it all depends on whether or not I did a decent job at actually writing the damn thing. But you gotta remember it. Yeah, we're almost there. And we still got like 17 hours until it's due. And I took an extra rest. Could have got it here even faster. I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Let's take a nap. I didn't realize those were both left turns. I need to get me a air horn that actually have a wire up here that I can just grab and... Hey, there's a lot of dang trucks driving around. You were towing and... Okay. Is he going to the same damn place I am? And probably not, because that would mean they'd actually turn here and wouldn't hold up the dang light. Ah, good old Gark. We got for them a truck for Gark. Hey, Gark, I got your truck. Hello, White Wolf Gaming. How's McDay going so far? Well, eventful. Got the Convent Chronicles Revelation demo finally posted live on Steam. My first foray into indie gaming, which is something that when I was a wee little lad. And they asked me, what do you want to be when you grow up? I would always look them in the eye. And from the depth of my heart, I would tell them, I want to be a paleontologist. But after I lost that dream, I moved on to wanting to make video games. And then I became a YouTuber. So... Next thing I gotta do is I gotta dig up a dinosaur. We'll see how that works. But I'm trying to work my way back to that dream. Okay. Alright, that's in there. In a minute. That is real fucking tight in there. I because of the way that that's going. Can't really go that angle. So, I have to go around here. Even then, that's so damn tight. I don't think that I'm going to be able to even frickin'... Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to put that in there without bumping into something. Already. I'm still hitting the dang. Ah, dang it. Let's just leave it right here. Excellent! New sound effects.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I just parked it right there in the middle of things and hit a few trucks along the way. Okay, we have $4.1 million Renos. Let's see. Should be able to buy a couple of garages. Let's continue our expansion. Let's get Shreveport and Monroe. Okay, and now we're going to need some trucks. Let's get a few Peterbilts. Alright. Go for some day cabs. With that one. Yeah, there we go. Give it a big ol'. Let's stick these to the 6 speeds. What you love you? Aw. We got the Christmas. Straight out of hell. Okay, we'll go straight out of hell. Give the premium ultra ride interior with, of course, you need to give him the motherfucking chainsaw. I'll buy that, drop that here. No, not there, that's Arkansas. Here. I keep going to Arkansas, I don't want to do that. What's the way? Why did that get retracted? What? I don't understand. Hello, Blue Flame Knight. Hello. YouTube auto moderation is ridiculous. I saw what's doing, and then it was like, message retracted. Right. Make a machine that is truly all-terrain, able to carry a... Ooh, and I would love that. Okay. So we got our 6 trucks. Oh, we can... We've still got 2.7 million. Okay. You're hired. Okay, so we might have way more... Oh, good. Finally, another female driver. We need those. We need to get every single one. So we still have 2.7 million. Okay. Let's buy a couple more garages then. Let's get the last one. Let's get the Baton Rouge garage while we're at it. Okay, so that's that. And I got... Oh... Now, as we are expanding out of Texas like a disease, let's get Springfield. Okay. Get some freight liners. Or no, some international pacer. What am I doing? International Lone Star, LT Lone Star. Let's go with the Lone Star. Okay, we want some high rises. Give us medium. Yeah. Give it 605. Let's give this baby the 10 speed. And firefighter. That's Age of Steam. Well, isn't this gaudy? Dragonfire. Ah, it looks a lot cooler in the menu. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We found the Santa one that really works. Diamond Elite interior, and of course, can't be Betsy Freight without a lovely, lovely motherfucking chainsaw. Which is, got so many. That's four garages, 12 trucks. He's making all the money, buying everything, hiring everyone. Okay, we still have 962,000, which is a good amount. We still have to buy some trailers. Just hire everyone. There we go. You all got jobs. I am an employer. You are being employed. There's like 1,500 to hire someone. Not that much, really. Okay. Trailer purchase. We need to get ourselves some reefer. And a reefer to Shreveport. And Monroe. And Baton Rouge. And Springfield. And that leaves us 396,000 for any kind of fines we might incur. And we're good. How many garages are even left to purchase? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Cali. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we still have a few garages left to buy, but we right here. Oh, we still got that one there. Okay, right. This angle makes it look like we own everything. Okay. So, we are currently... Where the hell are we? Okay. We're by Topeka. Got some yard trucks to Washington. We could do that. 8 hours to pick them up? Oh, yeah. Good old yard trucks. Oh yeah, I forgot to check though. I've never drank Tampico. I forgot to check. We gotta check my options. see what the truck is set to. My brakes are still only 50%. Like, if you turn the stability all the way down to 0, then it's just kind of ridiculous. Like, it's way wobblier than you'd think. But yeah, my thing I was really concerned about was my brakes, but no, I have my brakes set as low as I can set them. Okay. Might mess with that later, but right now it's... everything's set where it should be. What's better than a motherfucking chainsaw? 2 motherfucking chainsaw hands. I concur. Whoa. Okay. We're good. We got such great brakes on this thing. Really didn't expect us to have such good brakes, but we do. Ahead. Why only 25? $65. There we go. Oh, this thing got some get up and go to it. I mean, I understand that I have nothing on it right now, but at the same time, I feel like it has some serious pickup to Betsy since the update. They did modify how torque works in some ways. I feel like they might have made it easier to deliver power. That Gertruda made me 10 grand already. I could probably buy a whole other garage right now. That was 4 garages. 4 garages and 12 trucks. And 4 reefer trailers. Wood chipper tank. God damn. That's some horror action right there. Would be very handy in a zombie apocalypse, though very dangerous to clean. that's not good, Deoxys, because I just really dislike anything too acidic anymore. I've been getting some serious heartburn, and it's like, ah. I'm always grabbing my milk, drinking some of that to calm my stomach down. I don't know why some people are like, oh, milk is bad if you have, like, maybe it has something to do with the fact that acid curdles milk, but that's part of the normal digestive process, and I'm like, hey, if the acid is doing something there, then it's not bubbling up into my neck. Didn't got there. Oh, the strip. Oh, got excited for a second. Shoptown. I heard someone saying Tampico. I was passing by Topeka. Can't pee there. Damn it. All right, Tara. Okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had Tang. I'm pretty sure I could go to the store and get it right now, but it's been a long time since I had it. Okay, gonna get those yard trucks. Gonna bring those yard trucks to Washington. Probably also need to get our tires replaced, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, some yard trucks, $100 a mile, $200,000 for the delivery. I will take your job. Okay, 82 hours to deliver this. 10 hours till we gotta sleep. 31 hours, 48 minutes to total travel time. That gives us 50 hours to dick around, honestly. 50 hours worth of sleep. Like, I always knew that it was easier to deliver long distance than short, but damn. If they find me for that, I swear. Okay, good, they didn't. That a roundabout? Are of all things, they found a roundabout in this state, so they had to add it to the game. It's a roundabout. It's a roundabout. Yeah, Walmart is generally the store around where I am, so that's where I would have to check. If I go further, I can get to, like, a H-E-B, but still, like, it's hard to even find a Kroger around here. Making money hand over fist. Though I do miss seeing my little thing just telling me how much money I'm making in a pile. Not having to go to the menu to see, oh, there it is. But I gotta get, next time Illinois comes, I'm gonna have to, like, buy every garage in the States. Fill them with trucks. Maybe run out of people to drive the trucks, I don't know. We'll see. It's like after I've got everyone hired, then the next thing to do is just buy every garage just because I can, and then maximize its size just because I can. And then hope that they add more drivers and yeah, just drivers. More drivers. Increase the maximum amount of drivers. Just because, again, like, it's not going to be needed for anything. It's just, you know, make number go bigger. That's all I ask. I remember there was one. Now, like, you can't post an update on. You can't post an update on Steam without there being some people talking smack about it. So, when I was seeing the information about this update, being posted, check the comments, and there's one person there, and their complaint it was a real head scratcher for me, because they were saying that there was still no way to select large batches of garages, trucks, and employees to, you know, sell and fire all at once, which makes downsizing tedious. And I was looking at that and I was thinking, like, there is zero gameplay incentive to downsize. I mean, yes, that is a thing to, if you want to, it's your save file, you could do what you want, but that's not really the game. So I'm just there, like, looking at that comment confused, like, on the one hand, like, why would you want to? On the other hand, it's like, okay, so they do want to for whatever reason, but why are they so upset about it not being a feature that they concentrated on when it is not the game? Oh, yeah, it is a nice. I'd like that. In road trip mode, I really want to have a. Oh crap! That's not what I want to have. I want to have a convertible, because just driving around in VR with the, like, you don't have to worry about the sound of the wind or the feeling of the wind whipping around you. You just have open space. I'd like a nice convertible in road trip mode, if they ever. None thing they've announced is a convertible, but I want one. Sounds better to say work at $1 billion company than saying I work at Walmart. Yeah. So my ADHD kicks in and immediately lose all interest in this game for a few years. So once you have 70% of the game done, why finish? I suppose there's that. My whole thing is, with my ADHD ass, is just having the engine noise and just a nice long time to just chill. It's a very relaxing kind of experience. It just gives me time to think. Which you can tell from how many times I lose my train of thought and completely forget what the hell I'm talking about. I mean, like, this is a very important thing I have to say about Compton Chronicles. But so at least when I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and I accidentally turn my parking brake on while I'm in the middle of flying, it doesn't screw up my autopilot and send me dropping out of the sky. It's like the tires are locked in place. It's like, yeah, but I'm not using those right now. Did the kitchen thing again? What kitchen? I'm confused now. Oh, shit. Person walks into the kitchen, can't recall what they're doing, leaves. I mean, his dad. Holda has taken to the point of just, like, she'll ask me for something, I'll be like, of course, I'll get up, I'll go into the kitchen, I'll open the fridge, I'll look, and then she'll repeat what she asked for, I'm like, right, and I just grab it then. In the time it takes me to get up and open the fridge, I've already forgotten why I opened it. And I'm trying to remember, and she just reminds me. Of course, it's like, now I just gotta see the little thing saying how many hours until I'll be tired and try and kind of gauge that. And I gotta pay attention to my actual fuel gauge on my dash. Where's the destination? We're heading up to Washington with some yard trucks. Bringing these out. Where the hell were we? We were somewhere. We came out of California, followed Route 66 best we could with some with a truck. We're a truck haul in a truck. Then got to the end there. Bought 4 more garages, 12 more trucks, hired 12 drivers, bought 4 reefers for them. Got that going. So we expanded. We bought every garage in Louisiana, and we expanded a little bit more into Alabama, I think. And now got some yard trucks, and they're paying us $100 a mile to bring these up to Washington. Remember when I first got your ADHD medicine, you could actually remember things? Felt like you had superpowers? Used to think you just didn't pay attention. The thing is with it, ADHD is, of course, very poorly named, like many things. It's not really a deficit of attention, it's a dysregulation of attention. One thing that helped my own driving in real life is being less focused. That sounds like it would be a terrible idea, because that's generally the advice anyone gives you, or if you're not doing something quite right, is focus more. But the problem is, going through life super focused on everything is like, how do you drive? It's like, well, what are you looking at? It's like, am I looking at my hood ornament? Am I looking at that corner? Am I looking at the corner of that guy's tire? Am I looking at that rear headlight? The other rear headlight? Am I looking at that sign? Am I looking at the lines on the road as they come? Am I looking at the lines on this side? It's like, no, I am not looking at any of that. I have opened my field of view, and I am just kind of passively defocusing and observing the entire scene and kind of building a 3D map of all of the various objects and obstacles and everything. There we go. It's kind of like how I like mowing lawns. It's just, with the lawnmower engine, it just helps give you time to think. $809. That guy bought himself a PlayStation 5 Pro. Bastard. Fuel and maintenance costs were $809. I know they weren't. You bought a PS5 Pro. You didn't get a job, you bought yourself a PS5 Pro, and now you're trying to claim it as a business expense. But it's like, I don't have any ADHD medication. Like, earlier in the stream, I took some nootropics that are supposed to help, but it's like, that's more of a nudge than a treatment. And it's more for the chronic depression than anything. You bastard. Just go. Just go. I don't care if you bad back. You sons of bitches. You two of you went and the light already changed. We're good. We're good. Hi, Tara. He is right up his ass. European or American? I mean, on the plus side with the European ones, with the roundabouts, you don't have to stop, which if you're hauling something really heavy with a weak engine, is really important. But I hate having to slow down, and if I have a green light, I don't have to. Hello, barely coherent. Hello, hello. Bass, this is a 75 miles an hour zone here. What? You are not going 75. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you fucker! Good enough. There we go. I ain't about to slow down for nothing. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes you gotta pull some Texas trucking. Even going the speed limit. Even just so you can go the speed limit. I still got so many... I got a lot of work ahead of me to finish chapters 16 and 17, but that is the end of the story. But then I still gotta go back and polish the story and do, you know, make sure it's the best it can possibly be. And it's like, ah, man. And then there's all the previous images that I need to touch up a bit here and there, just to maintain the quality level throughout, and various issues I've seen after playing through several times, like, oh, that's not quite right here, I should fix that. And it's like, yeah, technically, we live in an age where you could just say fuck it and change everything post-launch. But, they kinda have standards. I want to make sure that the visual novel is actually finished before I start charging money for it. Habit of breaking digital things. You're gonna play the demo and we'll see what happens. I mean, I worked the best I could to try and squash as many bugs as possible. If there are any bugs left, they're probably like engine level and there's not too much I can do about them. But like, especially the first 3 chapters I've played through so much. And it's annoying when I'm trying to do some playtesting and then I'm like, oh, here's a bug. Like, how did I... Because it's like, how did I miss that? Number one, how did I mess up and end up getting that in there in the first place? And then number two, how did I miss it this long and not fix it? The character in the story pretty much just me? No. I don't really have any kind of self-insert. I never intended to even make a story, let alone be like, and this is me! Like, I just kind of started making a story one day. And I'm like, oh shit, I have a story here. And then I did expand on it. I did add more characters than were there previously, but 0 of them are me. I have put aspects of myself into several of the characters, but just in certain things, like Sister Mary Lucia is claustrophobic. I myself am claustrophobic. The Sister Mary Amata came from a very poor background. I myself come from a very poor background. Inspection. I think I might have remembered what I was trying to say a few hours ago, when I lost my train of thought talking about Comic Chronicles. With Steam Next Fest coming up, and, like, I'm signed up for Steam Next Fest, I'm, like, approved for Steam Next Fest. I'm entered in Steam Next Fest. And there was a, there was this, org on Twitter. Not in perfect technical state. Your ass isn't in a perfect technical state. There's an org on Twitter that was there like, hey, we're covering Steam Next Fest games, indie games and such. If you're an indie publisher and you're gonna be in Steam Next Fest, here, fill out this form, say what your thing is, and we'll get you going. We'll see about giving you a little bit more of a push and talk about your stuff. Yeah. So I thought, may as well. So I went to their forum, and, like, the first thing on it is, like, do you have prominent use of generative AI? And it's like, well, yeah, I'm a solo fucking dev, like, yes. And it's like, well, that's a big no-no right away. And it's like, okay, so you're here for indies, but not that kind of indie. You're here for the indies that have a few $100,000 and a big company backing them, and investors, and people in suits who went with pixel art not because they had to, but because they're trying to look indie. That kind of indie. Okay. But I also went further into their company and such, and I was just looking at them, like, in general after that, and it's kind of clear that, well, it's pretty obvious why they would want to fucking pick a lane, asshole. It's clear why they would be of the opinion that they'd want to make sure their indies have at least so much scratch. sir, why did you go 30 miles an hour if you intended to continue going 70? Anyway, they had this whole thing where they're like, hey, okay. They're like, hey, how about hey, we can help you got indie stuff? Okay, we'll help give you some shout outs here and here. Our rates are this, that. What's your budget here with this? And it's all about how much money you're gonna give them to help promote your stuff. And it's like, okay, so that's why you're saying no brokies. Struggling to finish that sentence? Yeah. But yeah, it became kind of clear why their big spotlight is they're like, no generative AI at all. Complete disqualification. And it's like, yeah, it's because the people who have to rely on that probably are doing it because they don't got that much money. Because they're indie. And by saying no generative AI, you get to say no brokies while also getting to posture like you're doing something great for the arts. It's like, not really. You just trying to keep your pockets lined. And I don't have that kind of money. That's why I had to rely on generative AI for a lot of things. But one thing that the budget never really was a problem for, of course, was the writing. That was all just, I don't know, it's a thing about, what the fuck? This guy, okay. That's the thing, I see AI writing all over the place and it drives me fucking nuts. I hate AI writing so much. I understand the ideal of wanting to protect the creators of the original works, but there are times that AI is helpful. It's like, yeah, it's like AI is a thing. Like it or hate it, it's here to stay, and its worst use is big companies using it to just cut corners and spend less money to put out inferior products. That's happening, and that's just kind of continuing. Now, the better use is an indie trying to actually do something far larger and greater than they otherwise would have been able to do. And yes, AI can be used to that extent. The amount of times people go online and piss and moan that the AI stuff isn't as good as the best stuff ever made. It's like, yeah, no shit. It looks cheap, because it is. But if your other option is it's not the worst use of AI, please refer to Terminator and Matrix. I mean, I understand what you're saying there, but I also kind of feel like you don't need robots to kill people for people to just become so unbelievably stupid and mindless they may as well be dead by relying on AI writing for everything in their lives. What if someone tries to copyright the AI anime image style? Well, there's a lot of things about that already. Just, the style itself. Hi, Tara. Yes, I know I'm talking a lot and you want to bite my nose, but you can't access my nose right now. That's the thing. The Steam, like, when Tara wants me to shut up, she'll bite my nose, but my nose is all covered up, so you just don't know what the hell to do. But the Steam frame actually has an open nose hole, so if I start talking with the Steam frame on, she'll just be chomping away. GPT's been able to help you organize things and flesh out your character, life, creations. Yeah, it's trying to use AI to bounce ideas off of for brainstorming. It's pretty much when it comes to brainstorming, a lot of times you're the one doing all the thinking, and you just need someone to respond to your thinking. And AI generally has very terrible ideas anyway, so usually what happens is you bounce an idea off of AI. AI bounces back something fucking stupid, but then you get like an epiphany, like, aha! But this would be something that I could go with, and then it kind of works that way. The weird tactic sounding, usually you can't scratch or bite. Yeah, well, the thing is, Tara, whenever I'm talking loud, she learned to bite my nose when I would whistle. She really hates it when I whistle. So she'd hear that kind of high-pitched sound coming out of my nasal cavity. And so she'd crawl up on my face and start biting my nose, and I'd be like, ah! But I'd stop whistling. So that's kind of how she went about that. But now if I just talk loud, she's occasionally popping up here like, hey, you shut the fuck up, and she goes to bite my nose. But it's like, I just, like, AI writing pisses me off so much. And I remember, like, this one anti-AI video I watched. I like to look at the opinions of the people who are just vehemently anti-AI. But the thing that drove me the most nuts about that video wasn't the fact that they were all there like, oh, if you'd use AI to generate image of an anime girl, then you're worse than Hitler. At least he painted his own paintings, stuff. It wasn't that. It was at the end when they tried to play devil's advocate, and they tried to think of, like, what's a good use for AI, and they literally gave the example of using ChatGPT to write your college essays. And it's like, are you absolutely insane? The thing where you are stunting yourself for life, where you will not learn how to do any kind of critical thinking or any kind of examination of things by yourself. But you don't even know how to fucking think, let alone navigate the world. The thing that's going to lead you into a life of just poverty and misery. That's the good use. Oh, but don't you dare make a picture. Because a Twitter artist could have used that commission. Okay. See, my stream of consciousness method of creating/talking, do that with ChatGPT, because it's actually good at taking key points out of your idea and applying them. And, I mean, sometimes...
Oh, now that shouldn't be.
Deoxys, yeah. Sometimes, like AI's... when you're chatting with an LLM, sometimes it'll hold on to things from a long time ago that you have since forgotten about. Sometimes it forgets what you're talking about right then. But it can always just, shuffle up ideas. That's why using it to bounce ideas back and forth. It can yield some interesting results sometimes. Personally fear AI because of its real-world effects. It will replace people's jobs eventually. Hell, your niece uses it for mental health. Yeah. Using it for mental health is a dangerous game. There can be some uses, however, AI is certainly not licensed, and there have been fatalities. So definitely try to understand things from a human perspective and understand what an LLM is and its limitations before trying to go down that road. But AI is like, the way I've been saying it, it's like the technology is here, it's not going away. If one were to actually blanket ban it tomorrow, like the ChatGPT isn't a thing anymore, can't use Stable Diffusion to generate images, like all of that, gone, Suno, out of here. It would just mean that all of those videos of, I don't know if it's real or not, it would only be in the hands of the government and the very rich and powerful. The technology would still exist. We're right now in the best position of it, where it's actually in everyone's hands. Having it only in the hands of the rich and powerful is the absolute worst outcome. So yeah, there are bad aspects of it, like anything, but there's also some net positives. A lot of people are just so vehemently against it, and they just... It's frustrating because, from myself, like, I can argue from a rational standpoint the pros and cons of AI. But when I'm dealing with someone who is anti-AI, they're not arguing from a rational standpoint, they're arguing from emotion. So the only way I could possibly break through to them is if I somehow convince them on an emotional level that AI is actually the bee's knees and one of the best things to ever happen. And it's all good. And I can't really do that because, you know, AI kind of sucks. I can't lie. I can't create that kind of an emotional thing. Like, it's not going to happen. Best friend's point of view, she creates these novels. AI reads the novels and teaches itself across the world to help her. From across the world to help her over there. Also make sure end result privately slanted and not used for public sharing. Oh yeah, there's that. I'm concerned about using AI for proofreading or the editing process. I'm like, I really, really, really hate how AI writes. And I'm just like, no. You keep your fucking binary fingers off my fucking writing, you piece of shit. Like, the spell checker I use for Convent Chronicles Revelation is JSpell, the website. A spell checker that doesn't use AI. Like, I keep AI off my writing as hard as I can. Being an artist is nothing but a luxury. I mean, true. But it's also... Like, here's the thing. You really need it to have the luxury to be an artist. Like, you can't... Like, if you are in a situation, like, post-apocalyptic Fallout situation, how many people are hunters, how many people are gatherers, and how many people are sit around, dick around, and play with paint all days? Or I'm just gonna, like, type. Like, no. No. Like, there are storytellers, but the storyteller also has to go out and fucking make a living. Storytelling is an important part of the human experience, but it's really not something that you can just do as your only thing and somehow you manage to live. Like, no, you're gonna die if you're just a storyteller, you're dead. You better be like an elder who isn't going to be useful for the hunting and the gathering, and your storytelling is really damn good. That's the only way you're gonna make it in a survival situation as an artist. So doing that at this kind of at a younger age and stuff is absolutely a luxury. But also, like, from myself, from my own mental standpoint, I feel like just pursuing creative things is the only thing that has ever really given me any form of satisfaction. Like that, and if I'm actually doing something physical and I feel like it actually matters on a life or death way. Like that is also kind of satisfying. But just general basic labor I absolutely fucking detest with every fiber of my being, to the point of, like, that mixed with a chronic depression kind of leads to a perpetually suicidal kind of thing. It's not a good place to be. You're telling me, like, a zombie porn sculpture won't save your life if the government crashes? It is a shame. Yeah. We got a little more gas. We don't need to stop right there. But heading into the mountains, gas stations are going to get a little bit few and far between. We got like a third of a tank. Should carry us pretty well. we were young, Stephen King would write a book about it, but have a better ending. Ah, yeah. Stephen King using AI to write his endings. God damn it. Really hope the Steam frame is affordable enough for me to get, because the way the damn Quest 3 just sits after a while. 30 minutes to the end of a 16-hour shift and start of 10 days off. Can't wait to crack open the first of many beers. Ah, that sounds good. I haven't been cracking open beers in a while, but that's also kind of a luxury. Oh. So all of this bad driving I've been doing is just natural, shitty driving. Well, I don't know, Lady Knight. I've been driving. I didn't hear anything. Any deadly weapon, it says here, art. It's a completely other thing. Oh, yeah, well, that's just classic human creativity. Most of our inventions are focused around more effective ways to kill each other. Now, even canned foods were developed to be able to more easily feed armies. But I still think it's funny, though, when I encounter some vehemently anti-AI people online who just are so short-sighted that they just can't see past their own nose. And, like, I was trying to be rational, point out that if I've been working on something for over 2 years, it is not low effort. Like, definitionally. And then this one tried to respond to me and tried to, like... The shit they were saying was like, if you would just take the time to put pen to paper and draw it yourself, you might understand the satisfaction that comes from having really created something. And it's like, I'm looking at that, it's like, number one, I like drawing. I have drawn plenty in my past. It is something that I do enjoy. Number two, 3,800 images. We're talking over 30 years. Like, the 30-year estimate was based on the 3,000. We're talking 3,800, probably like at least 35 years. I'm trying to make this project and finish it sometime before I die. Like, that's kind of my cutoff point. Is if I am no longer alive, I don't want it to take that long. Like, I want it to be faster than this, and therefore I can't have absolutely everything I would want. And it's... Don't expect DLC. I mean, nah, not for Compact Chronicles Revelation. I don't have any... It's not really something designed to have DLC. So, the idea of there being just extra little chunk here, like there you go. I don't. It's not really not in the design of the game. Like, potentially, I think if there would be like a DLC, it would be like a standalone kind of DLC where it's like, it's not the second one yet, it's not Lamentations. This is its own little side story in the Combat Chronicles universe, involving some of the characters. Oh, sorry, Tara. Bop the nose. Well, not really a spin-off either, just something like a side story that occurs within this time frame, and it's, you know, it's not important for any of for either the events of Revelation or the events of Lamentations, but it might explain a few side things here or there. But I don't intend to do that because I'm more interested in charging forward towards Lamentations. Let's fill up on gas while we're here. Keep saying Lamentations and your mind keeps going to Hellraiser. Well, I got... Like I've been saying, I have like 6 stories of Combat Chronicles kind of bouncing around in my head. Revelation is just the first of 6. Now, I'm not making it with sequel bait or anything. I'm writing it and making it as if it is the only one that will ever be there. But at the same time, I do kind of want to still continue. I would hope that I would be able to just well, it's like, I hope that Revelation does well enough that I can actually have real artists and musicians and such for the sequel. But in any case, I can start on the planning phase, get the story and figure out the flow, and maybe even get some writing done. I'm really enjoying writing stories right now, so continuing on getting a lot of the plans and potential for a second Combat Chronicles story. I would rather enjoy that. So each of the stories I've got planned are named after a different book in the Bible. Revelation, obviously, the Book of Revelation. Lamentations, the Book of Lamentations. Oh yeah, it's Matthias. Let's replace these tires. Okay, that's why they're like, hey, your truck's looking a little bad. Oh yeah, the Comic Chronicle stories will all the ones named after books of the Bible will all follow the same Sisters of Saint Dymphna. So it's they'll all be Catholic themed. Hear the lamentations of their women. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that too. I don't have a plan for the Book of Enoch. Like, I don't have a Comic Chronicles Enoch planned. It goes Revelation, Lamentations, Wisdom, Exodus, Acts, Genesis. Oh, the extra books of the Bible that are in the Catholic Bible. Ah, I gotta do some research there. I'm doing a lot of loining. Okay, still got 7 hours before we gotta sleep. At 80 miles per hour here. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Not 80 kilometers, 80 miles an hour. We're booking it. Was hoping for flesh-eating giants and aliens. Ah, well, I mean, there's always hope. There's always a potential. Convent Chronicles takes Catholicism and makes it anime. No, it's not off the table. Mormons also have extra books. They confuse you and have their own attitudes towards the Holy Scripture. They stop sending missionaries to your house as you target them for half an hour boggling their mind. Yeah, that'll do it. And what I wouldn't give for a couple of missionaries to show up. They'll be like, have you heard the good word? I'm like, in passing, yes. I would love to talk to you. I am an atheist. Don't ignore this. It's more for vanity. So yeah, it's in vain. It's actually having this for vanity's purposes. Actually, like blasphemy and heresy in a way. So maybe we can just come on, chat. We'll have tons to talk about. You like nuns? Someone counts to 1 million, it'd take 11.5 days. If you count to 1 billion, it would take 31.7 years. If you count to 1 trillion, it would take 31,709 years. Yeah. I assume 1 a second. And counting by ones. Because if I count by half a trillions, then 1/2 a trillion, 1 trillion. Considerably faster. Or I guess I should say 500 billion, 1 trillion. Though they're both technically right. If these guys would get out of my fucking way. Speed limit's 80, you slow bastard. Okay. We'll get there. Hello, cameras. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, shit. Show off. letting 2 Mormons randomly while you're smoking the devil's lettuce and a huge bong. He just kind of said, later, leaving them hanging, and kindly escort them out. Whole damn thing was awkward. Sounds it. Point out things in their Bible that heretics should know about, like their male and female god roles. Yeah. Yeah. Mormonism's kinda weird. Personally, I get a little bit suspicious of any religion that seems to concentrate on sex and reproduction when it comes to rewards for the afterlife. Because I'm like, you know, if you're dead, you ain't fucking. It's very much a flesh and blood thing. Hopefully not so much blood. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Ah, fuck. Okay, well. Man, I feel like the crashes feel more like crashes now. It used to be just kind of bumps. Ah, no, it's not a good time for a vehicle inspection. Why did you go in here if you didn't need the... Not in perfect technical state. Is it that that family of 4 that is currently attached to my bumper? What? None of these asses actually need to use the way station. Get the hell out of my way. A.k.a. Babylonians, Egyptians, Assyrian, other cultures were actually raptured. This is the purgatory stage. I feel like there'd be a lot of unanswered questions in that regard, but I just do what I've been doing, try to make the best of it. Shit. Right. Now, let's just real quick. I'm just gonna park right here. And, I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Just got a little thing I gotta do. Hi, Tara. Okay. So, what's going on? What's going on? Like, I found my missing airplane. I'm pooping? Not quite. Not quite. Oh. Just gonna stay here for a little bit longer. Then, zoom. Looks like the sun is going down. We're driving west. We're driving into the sun. If dinosaurs never went extinct, we would have more dinosaurs? I mean... like, we still have a couple of dinosaurs. Well, we have the small dinos, and then we have a few relatively sizable dinosaurs. But it's like the problem is not just that, hey, big-ass asteroid really messed with the environment for quite a while, and large life really couldn't do too good. Beyond that, the very makeup of the atmosphere changed considerably simply because of how long the Earth has been going. The atmosphere way back when was thicker and had more oxygen in it, which really helped in terms of having... Also, the rotation of the Earth was slightly faster, that I'm not sure that was really to any degree that was going to affect things in any major way. The heat of the Earth eventually wipe out everything. I mean, I think before that would happen, it's more the sun supernova thing that's you got to look out for. Well, I mean, you don't got to. It's not going to happen for a few billion years at least. But and once that happens, Earth is going to get pretty hot here. It's going to get so hot that everything is going to turn into a gas, or a plasma. Like it depends on exactly like how do you define states of matter. When I was in school, there were 3 states of matter. Now they're like, oh, there's 4 actually. Ugh. Have you heard about atoms? They're the smallest thing ever. Oh, have you heard about atomic particles? They're the smallest thing ever. Oh, have you heard about quantum physics? That's the smallest shit ever. Oh, have you heard of string theory? Oh. Just a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, okay. Now let's see, I gotta get my V up going again. It launches in faster in American Truck Sim than it does in Microsoft Flight Sim. It's not accurate, but at least it works fast versus Microsoft Flight Sim, where it's like completely closed out, and then it's got to load back in, and then the frame rate is ass, and everything is wrong. And then there's the fact that centering with the controller doesn't fucking work half the time, and you gotta use not just that, but you also have to use the shift key, and it's just all kinds of fuck you. Did finish the game 100% for everyone who will play it tomorrow. That would be his solace middle. I'm confused by what you mean by that, Animist. Brick. Well, I guess we're taking this exit anyway. Wait. Okay, yeah, let's... Okay, nap time. And just park across everything. We get all the parking spaces. Whole lot, okay. Okay. Alright. Let's have a nice drive. We'll sleep it once more before we get there. And that'll be that. Whoop. Step above string theory be nano thread. Oh, was there a thing that was getting a little bit past string theory? I'm trying to remember. It was something like, I think that beyond string theory, the theory starts breaking down into effectively that there's no such thing as physical matter at all. It's not strings, it's waves. It's hypothetical. It's like everything is energy, effectively. There's no such thing as true physical matter. At the basis form, it's just kind of an idea. But then it gets the question of like, well, if it's just a wave, what the fuck is the wave pushing? Fuck! God damn it! You speed trapping son of a bitch! Okay. What the fuck am I talking about? Wait. Wait. These assholes are getting out of my fucking... Road wake ahead. Voyage left. Speed limit is 55. Oh, fuck. Pull in for a vehicle. I don't want to pull in for a vehicle inspection. I still have Bambi on the hood. Oh, he's not in perfect technical state, man. Well, maybe next time, keep the family out of the way. Hello, officer. Hey, 687 miles left to go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. And of course, that freaking slow bastard. Stop it. Why you gotta be so slow? Ah. It's fine. We'll get around him. We'll get around him. It's fine. No problem. We got this. Just gotta take our lane. Hear me. There's time. We're alive. Gotta make this final delivery. We got 620 miles to go. And then buy a bunch of garages and a bunch of trucks and a bunch of drivers. It's going to be interesting driving the truck around Illinois. I've already been flying around Illinois a lot just because, for some reason, a lot of the charter flights seem to hone in on Illinois. I don't know why. Nice, calm driving. Nice, enjoyable road running. My employees make a whole ton of money sometimes. Just a minute, I kind of ran out of things to say. Still really happy about Comic Chronicles Revelation finally being up, but I'm also, like, I've been checking Twitch, trying to see, like, if anyone's playing it, and I haven't seen anything, and it's like, I would really like that. Trying to check to see any kind of, like, visual novel news. YouTubers mention that it exists, and it's still like, no, this doesn't exist to anybody. So, it's like, the numbers it's been doing, considering how little publicity it has, it's actually pretty good. It's practically driven entirely by just the capsule art design. Just the layouts I chose for how to present the visual novel. Like, here, boom. Just, is it eye-catching? That's become, like, the driver of at least 90% of any of the activity that it's had so far. And said activity has been pretty strong. Right now, people only talk about the Epstein files and Discord age verification, so prefer not to talk. Yeah.
And the body count rises.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully the push that will come from the reviews where I got the little spots plug-in Comic Chronicles Revelation. Oh yeah, I think, shocker, it's probably because, number one, it's kind of hard to figure out how the hell you're going to see chat while in VR. So that's one issue right there. Number two, there's the fact that a lot of people are very concerned about, I want the viewers to see my whole face. And number three, of course, the concerns about, well, this might be nauseating to watch for some. And then finally, the last thing with just not as many people play in VR, which is kind of sad. Especially with a game like this. The games with driver seats and cockpits, they all work out very well in VR. Using X Overlay or Live? Neither. I'm using Desktop Plus. I'm using Virtual Desktop to play it on the Quest, so instead of using VDXR, which will run better and look better in the Quest, I'm using Steam VR so that I can use Desktop Plus, which is free, and I have the chat windows is kind of floating. I got my YouTube chat over here, and I got my Twitch chat over here. Ended up watching Blood Harvest. Easy says, one of your favorite bad horror films. Fair. I mean, it's kind of easy when you got... Oh. If my brain could just brain right now. Tiny Tim? Yeah, Tiny Tim. How was my day? You got your ups, your downs. I got Comic Chronicles Revelation finally. The demo is available on Steam, so yay. But I'm not streaming Comic Chronicles Revelation because I want someone else to do that. And I'm there like, no, you bastards, you're gonna have to download the demo and play it yourself to find out what it's like. I'm not gonna play it for you. I'm the developer. I'm not the player. Not this time. As Jesus is public domain along with the Bible, can they make a horror film about him? I think that has already happened many times. Run ATS in VDXR and VD codec and change title and settings general launch. OpenXR will give much more headroom to increase things. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, after the, what was it, 1.53 update? Was that the one where they just, it ran so much better in VR after one of their little updates, just the performance was much improved. So I got everything running at Ultra except no anti-aliasing because temporal anti-aliasing is a terrible idea in VR. And scaling I only have to 100%, which if I could get the scaling higher, then that would give me the perfect anti-aliasing that I want. But unfortunately, I can't run it like that on a 4060 Ti without the frame rate going to hell. A codec? I'm just using the Steam VR through Virtual Desktop. Christmas screening revolting. No, a Mexican creator who made a movie about Jesus Christ armed with machine guns killing zombies. This actually exists. Well, I mean, now I'm kind of jealous I didn't make that. I'm here like, oh no, I'm just gonna have Catholic tradition in my visual novel. Yeah, that'll really. I could have had Jesus Christ with machine guns fighting zombies. Missed opportunities, I tell you. Based movie you want to see? They're all films that we all screen for Ice Cream and Clown. Clown was really good, but I think I remember we all screamed for Ice Cream being really, really hokey. But you know, that's the kind of bad good. Whereas Clown was just like, hey, yeah, that's actually some legit horror. Woo! Okay. Woo. Reflections 100%. Reflection detail on medium. Leave ambient occlusion off. Filtering at 12x. You can scale to 200. I gotta try that because I have my reflections at 200% and my reflection detail on either high or ultra, whatever is higher than medium. But yeah, ambient occlusion, that's a no. Well, oh no, do I have ambient occlusion on? I think I might have ambient occlusion on. I have depth of field off because that looks terrible in VR. Yeah, it's worth trying. I also, like, with Virtual Desktop, I have the Virtual Desktop stencil to cut horizontal to 80% and vertical to 85%. Because I don't see those pixels anyway, why am I generating them? I have not seen Iron Lung, and I don't know. I might review it eventually, but I have not gone out and seen Iron Lung. I haven't really gone out much at all. Okay, good, I can bypass the way station. Because I think I still got Little Billy stuck in a grill. That always pisses them off. Some winding. Oh, please try going 35 if you don't want to flip over. Oh, great. Well, I really don't like flipping over. Oh, I do not like flipping over. Do not like flipping over. Do not like flipping over. Oh, HEVC for codec. Okay, yeah. When the trucks ahead of me make a turn and just, and they look like they're playing, they look like they're playing Ridge Racer, I'm like, okay, I think I need to slow down for that one. No, I don't run any graphics mods. I don't run any mods. So I haven't, not in a while. I'm pretty sure little Timmy has shaken off the front grille by now. But yeah, I've been playing American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim entirely in vanilla. I actually have 26,000 miles on this truck. Now we've been holding on to this Betsy for a while. Well, I guess that's what happens when you unlock all the parts you want, and it's like, yeah, I don't really need to buy a new truck. I could just make this one the best I can. What I do, I woke up tomorrow and had 200 million subscribers on the main channel. Probably get a beer. And a steak. Definitely get a steak. Steak and beer. That's. I could probably just go down to Texas Roadhouse. Get some steak and beer there. Rather 3.5 8K Ultimate Graphics mod. Real companies and billboards. I don't mind the companies not being real. And I get a good laugh at the billboards as it's advertising DLC. Like, driving down, seeing the billboard, like, Louisiana DLC, and I'm driving in Louisiana seeing that billboard. It's like, yeah, well, number one, I already have it. Number two, already there. It's... I already live near a Walmart. I'd like to pretend that the Walmart is there. And whenever I drive by the Dream Burger, I'm already there. Like, man, I could go for a Whopper. Have you had the Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper? Actually, not bad. Pretty good. Also, last time I went to Burger King, they changed up the way they wrapped their burgers. And at first it threw me for a bit of a loop, and then I actually kind of liked it. And yes, it's important, because normally they just wrap up your Whopper. You eat your Whopper, and there it is. It's messy as all hell. This time I ordered the Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper, which is the same thing I ordered the previous time. Went back to Burger King and I'm like, I'll have another one. And this time it came in a box, like a Big Mac from McDonald's. And I'm like, why are you doing that? I hope Timmy got out of there, because now they're gonna complain if they still find bits of Timmy. So I'm like, why is this in a box? It's like a McDonald's Big Mac. It's a Whopper. What are you trying to do? Yeah. So I'm already not feeling it. Then I open it up, and then I realized they got a half wrapper on it. Like, it's one of those 50% wrappers. So the bottom of this Whopper, the back half, is all wrapped up like it's some kind of artisanal burger. And it's just sitting there like, you Burger King, where you're king. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? But then I pick it up, and that half wrapper, and I'm starting eating, and I realize this is the cleanest Whopper I've ever had in my life. I can just hold on to the wrapper and eat the Whopper, and it's such a better experience. And I'm like, okay, I like this new wrapper. But then I immediately feel like a fucking idiot because I realize that I could have done that at any time with the previous wrapper, and I just didn't. So anyway, the Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper, it tastes nice. It actually has a pretty decent kind of steakhousey flavor to it. It's only one piece of meat, but it actually feels like more because of the mushrooms. It gives it a good amount of density. The onion rings give it a nice texture, match very well with the rest of the flavor. It's just a really nice burger. Usually I go for the Texas Double Whopper. So it's got the 2 pieces of meat and the jalapenos on it and everything, and I did not put on my cruise control. Hello, Aries. Hello, hello. Jan, she made me 20 grand. Thank you, Jan. I wouldn't mind it if when I pulled into a gas station, the textures weren't so low resolution. Maybe a mod to help in that regard. And I got the 4060 Ti 16 gigabyte card, so I can handle some pretty good texture resolutions. Now, everyone said don't get the 16 gig card. It's a waste of money. You should get the 4070 Ti at that price. But, yeah, I was using it to run Stable Diffusion, so I needed that RAM as cheap as I could get it. And now, who's laughing? Who got cheap RAM? 16 gigs on that card for $500. Hell yeah. So I guess if I woke up tomorrow and got the 200 million subscribers on my channel, I wouldn't go to Texas Roadhouse and get a porterhouse steak and a beer. I'd probably just go to Burger King and get a Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper and a Dr. Pepper. Or a beer if they started selling beer through the drive-thru. Still don't see why not. What you do if you got into carpal tunnel while playing video games and healed with a finger and afterwards just wouldn't leave and started eating my spices? I'm confused. What? There were words in that sentence, and I'm not entirely sure how they go together. See, I've never had Papa Gyros late at night. Or is it Papa Gyros? Is it Gyros or Gyros? I guess it depends on who you ask. My mother would always say Gyros, because she's there with her, proud Greek ancestry. Of course, she also mispronounced a lot of shit and made me go through life mispronouncing a lot of shit. So, I gotta question it now every fucking time. What would I do if E.T. the alien came in my house and started eating my spices? I only got like a few. Why now I gotta go out and buy more spices? Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna go out and buy more spices. I'm gonna wait until I need them and then go out and get them. Which is probably the smarter option at that point, because then if I just have spices in my spice rack and ET just keeps coming and eating my spices, I'm like, what am I buying these spices for? I'm just feeding ET? No. I'm gonna just get spices when I need them, and then put them on a lock and key when I don't. It's a worse, cooler, in opinion, when a franchise like Alien does crossover in games versus, say, comics and movies. AVP and MK and how actually that's really out of these other. Okay, good. He's taking it off ramp. Don't Texan drive, kids. Really allowed to be used in other media sometimes. But it's okay to have others join the Evil Dead franchise. I wasn't aware of that. I don't know. I just see Fortnite whenever I think of crossovers anymore. I just see Fortnite. Everything's in Fortnite, and it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It's there. Some of these truck models, I don't know. Did they add some of the road trip cars into the? I don't know. Am I just seeing shit? Is it just like because I played too much Euro Truck Sim and I'm not used to American Truck Sim now. The big pickups are looking a little more pick-up-y. I don't know. But we gotta get to a rest stop soon. Still plenty of gas for the rest of the trip, but games keep crashing. Remove mods, it's still crashing. Said screw it and went back to 157. Yeah, that's a definite problem. You'd think a game that encourages mods so much would maybe work a little bit to make sure that they could actually have updates and patches without it causing massive conflicts quite so frequently. I don't know. Like, make it easier to mod is all I'm asking. Like, easier to have mods that don't end up causing problems down the road. Like, yeah, you can't be sure of what everyone does, but it's a really constant problem for people. Now, it's not a problem I have to deal with because I don't really use mods, but that's not a reason why I don't. I'm not there like, I'm so smart because I don't deal with that problem. I'm just like, I see how much people mod this game, and why is that a problem? Like, why does that... Why have they not figured out a way to allow that without conflicts? Happens every time? Yeah. Okay. God dang it. Ah, yes, that's my favorite place to eat. Restaurant. Okay, maybe I should get the real place names. Okay, I'm good. Well, that was lucky. Really should have just backed out of there. Here, when I'm pulling into the gas station and... Okay, this is a bad example. This place actually has some pretty decent resolution on the textures. What about those other gas stations? Okay, yeah, these textures are fine. I mean, the X is a little bit aliased, but... Okay. Okay, so we got 3 hours and 22 minutes until our destination, and whoa! And 23 hours and 33 minutes until we're late on it. So, I wonder if I could potentially actually plan out, like, oh, sleep this much here, sleep that much there, and I'll get the delivery just in time. I'll make a little extra money from that. Haha. I don't know. Poof. Easy. Turning these corners kind of sharp, don't you think? Gotta slow down to 50. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Well, I think, Lady Knight, I probably should have used my high beams there. I just, you know, don't have that mapped to a button on my controller, so... I could map the high beams to my lever, but that'll be weird. Miles left. state is this? Arkansas by the looks of the mountains? We should be in Washington by now. Let's take a look. Yeah, Washington. Pretty good run. Started off in LA, went as far east, almost as far east as you're able to right now, and turned right back around and ended up going to the northwest. That's 2 trips. And after the first trip, we already bought 4 new garages, 12 new trucks, hired 12 new people, bought 4 more trailers. Why are you going so slow? Please. Oh, why do I gotta be stuck behind people? What the heck? We got this freaking crazy ramp here going through the trees. Who the hell designed this road, Tony Hawk? Bus. Okay, maybe that might be why they said don't pass there. Pull in for a vehicle. I'm gonna expend my pants after that one. Oy. Not in perfect technical state. Yeah, I understand. Sorry that I truck when I truck. Okay. Constant fence on the right reminds you of Route 5 here locally. Go 62 to 225 to 224 to 5. You'll get a huge place that's a chain link fenced in and has deer that timidly peer through. It's a maze. I learned what was in there. Technically, it's the National Guard barracks / etc., but there's also rumors about experiments or bombs or, and you always lose cell service and radio when you travel through. Haven't gone through with Sirius FM. Been a bit for that trip. Odd. Hello, officer. Did you really need a speed trap there out of the mountains? Like, maybe facing the other way with the guys coming down the highway this way. Maybe that... Oh, jeez. Maybe then they'd be going a little fast. But here, we were just barely trying to survive here. Coming down with the things that I'm there pulling on every brake I got. Hello, officer. I'm trying to pay attention to the cars. Stop, you psychopath. City driving. I wonder if SCS never does actually make a SCS trucking world where it just merges American and Euro Truck Sim. Would they? How big of an ask would it be to have a world map to truck around in mods? City driving. Okay. Looking at your cars. Just checking. They all look adequately shitty. See ya. Okay. Only broke a few laws there. No one got killed this time. It's fine. That sounds like a suggestion. There's a train. Oh, okay, they weren't turning there. Very good. Oh, I was still in gear. Called out. All right, where would you like these yard trucks? Right there? That sounds delectable. Why do I keep always getting that wrong every time, no matter how many times I do this? It's not far enough. I got that wrong again? No, I just did it. Still get it wrong. Wasn't where. Close enough. Woo! Okay. Still need to become level 100 to become a divine champion. Whew. There we go. 3.7 million. Alright. Buy a few garages. Let's see. Where should we go? Let's just get all of them in Washington. Okay, now, truck dealers. Yeah, so Kenworth, Handler, Peterbilt's, Max, Vol. Yeah, what the hell, let's get some Volvos. Do-do-do-do. Add that, Cummins. Let's dress her up. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with completely heinously ugly. I love it. Give ourselves unlimited trim, of course. Get them their chainsaws. And just buy a whole butt ton of them. So that'll be 8 garages, 24 trucks, 24 drivers. And, well, we'll see. We'll see how many, reefers we can afford. Probably. We get all 4 of them. So. Well, we still haven't got all the workers yet, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Once we run out of workers, we've run out of workers unless by some miracle they add more. Go. There we go, there we go. We got plenty of workers. And it looks like we still have plenty more. We're not running out of drivers anytime soon. We still have 764,000, so that should be enough to buy 4 reefers. Oh, wait. There we go. And we still have $207,569 left over, just in case we need to pay fines and accidents and repairs and all that fun stuff. But yeah, we own 67 garages and have 206 employees. Evidently, one of our garage slots is not full. Oh, wait, no, yes, oh, no, oh, okay. I understand now. One of our trucks is driven by us, so. Yeah. Now, we only have 59 trailers. That means we have 8 garages out there that don't have a trailer. But, 207 employees. We're doing okay, I think. Doing okay. But I think there's something like 300 or 350 total employees, so... At the rate we're going, making over $1 million a day, we're going to run out of employees to hire sooner rather than later. Well, hey, I think that's a good problem to have. Yeah. Yeah, we just, the reason I bought them in Washington is I was right here, and I knew that the map was going to default to where I was, so I'm like, it'll be easier if I just buy all these. Well, yeah, we got a lot. Got a lot of them. I think that is definitely a new record. 8 garages in one stream. Ugh. Made 7 million. Oof. Just gotta keep going, and then when we don't live in a America, we live in the America. That's right. Now, once we got all that, they're gonna add that. We're gonna buy every garage in Illinois. Gonna buy every garage in South Dakota. And every garage in Canada. But yeah. That has been some American Truck Simulating. That is all the time I have for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I have been Dr. Shado. And remember, Conflict Chronicles Revelation is available on Steam right now. The demo is really available to download. The full game will be out in Q2, which I'm hoping is April, but it might be longer depending on exactly how hard it is for me to dial in all the writing at the end and clean everything up and make everything as good and bug-free as possible. But yeah, it's going to be great. The save data will follow along. The save data will continue from the demo to the full game. The full game will have 30 Steam achievements to collect. The basic stuff from you completed a chapter, yay, all the way up to, hey, you picked the right things at the right times that led to this particular scene where this happened because of the things you picked. All those fun kinds of things. But yeah. Whew. That's all the time I have. And whew. Okay. Let me there we go. Let me see if we got anyone to raid out to. So I can't raid out to Polter, because she stopped streaming. For the night. Let's see. Okay. Well, Pixels to Paper is doing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've never rated them before. They have no idea who I am. Tell them that I'm... Well, maybe don't tell them that I'm Polter's fiancé. Tell them that I know Polter. Then they'll understand. It's raining? Awesome. Alright. I see you all on the flip side. I have... still so much work to do on Conflict Chronicles Revelation. As I always do.